Halo, welcome back guys. Kali ini gue udah beli pelatih XABI Alonso guys. Kira-kira Windah Basudara bakal makin gacor gak nih? Coba kita mainkan gameplaynya guys. Langsung aja guys. Harusnya sih dia makin gacor ya. Mana nih? Liga saya dulu guys. Kita main di liga saya dulu. Wah, laga penting lagi. Bentar, kita pengaturan suara dulu kegedean nih. Pengaturan suara di mana ya? Keluar, ekstra, pengaturan game, suara, custom, komentarnya tiga aja lah semuanya mah. Oke, let's go. Semoga suara gue kedengaran jelas guys. Kita ke laga langsung. Terus ke liga saya. Laga penting nih, penting banget nih. Oke, ini kita pelatihnya udah XABI Alonso guys. Momen kita makin gacor nih. Tapi Windah gacor loh. Wih, Windah naik guys. Windah naik anjir dari 81 tadinya 77 gue lagi guys. Kita coba, kita ganti Mbappe guys. Langsung kita coba mainkan. Anjir, legenda lagi. Waduh, makin sulit nih. Bisa nggak nih guys? Waduh, laga derby nih. Taktik permainan. Kita langsung ke laga guys. Let's go. Kualitas video. Windah gokil, Windah. Anjir. Ini kapten kita Donnarumma nih kaptennya. Windah gak sih kaptennya? Harusnya, aduh salah. Bang, boleh tanya, boleh. Bang, halo bang, aku subscriber baru. Makasih ya udah subscribe.
A grand tradition since 1908, involving two of the most storied clubs in the entire world. There's so little to separate the teams in terms of prestige. So expect this to be nothing less than a day of storm and tempest, heady ambition and sharp partisanship. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The Milan derby, one of the most eagerly anticipated games in the world. Yet another edition of this never-ending rivalry, Jim.
Yes, Peter, this is one of the must-see derbies in world football. The atmosphere alone will send shivers down your spine, and when a goal is registered, the decibel level will deafen you, believe me on that. Tension levels can be off the scale, and the Milanese have a unique way of expressing their emotions. I've been privileged to be in this position before now, and I'm not expecting to leave disappointed.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Ih, gokil. Windah. Tuh, gokil Windah jadi striker tuh di sini. Kalian harus lihat guys, Windah jadi striker. Ganteng banget dah Windah pakai baju Inter Milan.
Well, we're on the way. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict.
Oke, Windah lari.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, demands something highly charged. Yeah, we all know he's better on paper or in the rankings, but pride and passion can be a great leveler, especially here.
Padahal udah dilatih XABI Alonso.
Rivalry, just a
kayak gitu dia mainnya nih, Windah nih.
And I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out in the ring here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Can't argue with stats like that.
Ayo Windah, oke cakep. Lari Windah. Lari goper. Windah. Windah anjir kagak ya. Windah enggak mau masuk nih Windah. Cakep Windah. Shooting Windah.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rafael Leao.
Boleh minta moderator, Bang. Waduh.
Now what about a
counterattack? Moderatornya, guys. Soalnya kemarin gua masih moderator malah ini cakap-cakap.
Noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Pulisic. Great ball if he can get there. Xiao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Valverde.
That's Valverde.
Windah, cak.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pavlovic. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Ball played for Musa. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Fofana.
Windah. Gacor tuh Windah, yuk. Nice banget. Windah di bawah pelatihan XABI Alonso. Ngegunis. Nice banget. Bawa itu Bang Windah.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bisa jadi god loh, guys. Udah bisa dikatakan sebagai god loh nih. Cuk, anjay. Keren banget dah, Windah.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Pulisic going full tilt down the right-hand side. Rivalry proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment.
Windah, cakep banget Windah. Cantik banget Windah.
Big chance! And the shot!
Anjir.
And again! That's a decent clearance.
Windah udah pinter cari posisi, guys.
Valverde.
Udah bisa dibilangin dia.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed. Van Dijk. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. And it's Rivalry.
Cakep Windah.
Oh,
lari Windah.
Hernandez. Pavlovic.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, that's well spotted. Basudara. Can he get onto this? Pinches it off him.
Windah enggak kuat nendang tadi tuh. Ada pelan tendangannya.
Pavlovic. And Jimenez. Gabia. And the keeper's got it again. Pavlovic. And Hernandez. Fofana. And Hernandez. Fofana. Quality ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Barella. Musa. And Reinders. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Inter clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Inter Milan lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Balik koper cakep, Ribery langsung Messi.
Cuts out the pass, and the counter
Messi
is
laman.
on.
Messi.
Pavlovic.
Nggak berubah nih.
Can he spark a counter here? And there's green grass ahead of him.
Bahaya, guys.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Cakep.
Ribery. Oh, great feat that.
And here's Ribery.
Belakang.
That's a
Windah
nicely
dapat.
measured pass. And he's there to belt it away.
Windah masih baik belajar, Windah.
That is good strength. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barella.
Itu ke kanan.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger
Cakep.
early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Reinders. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Aduh bahaya nih, guys.
Corner it is.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make...
There's the header! Decent enough try.
Nyaman nggak sih mainnya, nyaman. Nyaman deh. Tapi Yamal sama aja takutnya. Mbappe, guys. Mbappe, mainin Mbappe. Marcos mainin.
Ciao. Barella. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Messi lari.
Great ball if he can get there.
Umpan Windah itu udah siap
That's
Windah.
very neat.
Buat ngindul. Aduh, Messi.
He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Messi umpan Messi
Cambio di
gondrong nih.
giocatore.
Tries to get it clear.
Doku.
Fofana. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Rafael Leao. Time and again they are
Langsung
repelled.
itu. Cakep banget. Mbappe pasti dapet.
Now it's Mbappe.
Aduh, lepas lagi.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played out to the right. And it's Loftus-Cheek. And here's Pulisic.
Bahaya nih, bahaya.
Oh, no joy this time.
Aduh.
And that was very necessary. And they're quick to get it back. He is through here. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Jamal langsung ke depan. Nah, ya, aduh. Nah, nice
That's a
banget.
nicely weighted pass. Looks a good ball through.
Aduh, Mbappe agak lama ya.
Yamal has it out wide and in
Yamal.
space. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Yamal jelek banget.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Ayo oper Yamal. Yamal oper Yamal.
Inter Milan close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Aduh, Mbappe.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Terbalik.
Mbappe,
Aduh, susah juga ya ini.
Pulisic.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Aduh, bahaya guys. Bahaya, Cok. Anjir, digayain. Buang jauh. Buang jauh aja. Bikin panik, Cok.
Inter Milan.
Ah, nice.
And
Lumayan
that's
menang,
it.
guys.
Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides
Tadi yang golin
separated by
siapa
the
ya? Windah
game's
bukan?
only goal. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a
WINDAH
superb win. This is one of
Basudara
those
Dilatiih
games where the result
XABI
justifies whatever means.
Peringkat 8 kita. Coba kita main divisi lagi, guys. Tapi sebelumnya gue mau coba ningkatin pemain deh. Kontrak tim saya, pemain. Gue mau ningkatin siapa ya? Wah, kagak ada latih level. Nah, ini bisa latih level nih. Lanjutkan, naik. Dan 4. Oh, ini nggak semuanya bisa di ini latih ya? Detail penguat. Siapa lagi yang harus kita naikin, guys? Messi mana Messi? Messi. Wah, nggak bisa. Valverde bisa nggak ya? Bisa. Cuman Ribery doang bisa nih. Taktik permainan, gaya main, penguasaan bola, serangan balik cepat. Serangan balik cepat lah ya. Langsung kita ke laga guys. Kita push main divisi. Anjing 5-0 lawan Indonesia, gokil. Ranger FC. Kuman, anjir ada Kuman dia, Koman. Kita udah oke nggak sih guys? Formasinya, Foden naik 100 ya. Cuman Foden salah ngoper mulu sih, jelek operannya Foden. Nah gini ya guys, langsung ke laga kita.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. The action has already started. Doku, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's a shade optimistic. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribery.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him.
Well, now it's a race for the ball, and that was very necessary. And it's Ribery. Rafinha. That looks a good ball through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh,
bego.
Goal! Rangers! Coman at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Fokus.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Doku. Caio Henrique in with the challenge. Ben Seguir, and he cuts out the supply. Inter Milan are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Valverde. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's neat. Valverde! Poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Valverde. Doku. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Van Dijk. That is lovely. Now it's Valverde.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Valverde. Rangers upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Fix nolek guys, fix nolek anjir.
He scores!
Delay kampret.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. As simple as you like, the outcome
Udah
utterly
berhenti, pemain gua masih
inevitable.
lurus anjir.
All
Berhenti pelan
engineered,
banget.
Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Ben Seguir. He's through here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way past. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't.
Valverde! Inter Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
Anjir. Anjir, gak offset.
He has a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Spread it left. There's the header. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Geraknya lambat banget sumpah.
Caio Henrique. Doku.
Ya ampun.
Tiam. Now it's Rafinha. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Ribery. Mbappe, he's had a shot! He scored! And right on half-time, that is telling. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like...
And there is the half-time whistle.
Ah,
So
no
on the
lag,
whole, a
fix,
very competitive
fix,
game
fix.
so far. Goals for both
Dua lag,
sides.
anjir.
Neither
Parah
in
banget
true
lagnya.
command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Kenapa ya bisa nge-lag?
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them.
Dari pagi
As for the
enak-enak
next
aja
one,
dah.
should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Szoboszlai. Played into space out wide.
Oh, really well played.
That's cause for mild irritation. Ribery. Ben Seguir! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Header! Oh, that's a brilliant... In he goes again! Has another go! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Rangers really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Koeman, he's got away. Stood up well. Benzagia! And for a moment, time stood still. Nuno Mendes. Now the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Rangers just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Szoboszlai, pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Messi. Threads one in. Indoor. Inter Milan needing a change of fortune here. And it's Rivalry. There's one of the players of the week. So we've reached the hour mark. Caio Henrique. Alexander-Arnold. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Good read, needed to be. Rangers have their second corner now. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Koeman. Lovely bit of skill. And he's been shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but and the shot! He has done it! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Was it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Rafinha in acres of space. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Koeman. Koeman. And Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. No way through. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Doku. Hits one! And it's in!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And now he has two. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between...
Shapes to shoot!
Come back, it's not there.
Inter are back in business.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Foden.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's had a hit! Goal! Rangers! And they're back in front.
Rangers clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Rangers get themselves into the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Nice.
Rangers certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Nuno Mendes.
Il quadro
Messi.
indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Doku. He's played him through.
Yah, jauh banget ambil bolanya.
And that's been won straight back.
Aduh.
Rangers have a free kick. The referee has resisted
Lumayan lah ya
the
kalahnya,
temptation to go
kalah
to his pocket.
satu gol.
It's just a stern lecture.
Gak kayak tadi 5-0 anjir.
The pass has gone astray. Mbappe to Barella.
Ya gitu
He's going to be
doang.
disappointed with that. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Ribery. Valverde. Oh, what a pass!
Aduh.
Referee has just said play on.
Kayak lemot banget kagak mau langsung nendang anjir.
That's that, the end. Inter Milan perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Sabar bang. Kalau main online tuh kagak enaknya delay anjir. Koneksi gue kayak gue harus nambah ini deh internet deh biar gacor mainnya. Persebaya anjing, lawannya Persebaya nggak tuh? Tapi biasa jago sih ini anjir, gap apa? Aduh, yang kayak gini bisa jago nih. Gue bisa milih stadion guys. Play, nggak bisa. Musim panas. Malu sih gua kalah sama tim Indo anjing, Persebaya kalau kalah. Foden. Ini aja lah. Taktik. Gaya bermain, serangan balik cepat. Penguasaan bola dulu nggak sih? Penguasaan bola dulu lah. Guys, tolong like dong guys, bantu like-nya guys. Ini yang nonton ada 60 nih, yang like 1.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. chants of
Sendiri kali ya, biar
arias,
kalau
proud
tuh
renditions
semangat,
of
guys.
hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Munich, the city that many would consider with justification to be the footballing capital of the land. And the Allianz Arena, you have to say, is the most fitting of venues for such a grand city.
And already we're underway here.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean, we know he can operate on either side, and he's a cracking carrier of the ball. But his pace and ability to track back are huge pluses. So this guy gets up and down the pitch to great effect.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Mbappe.
Aduh.
Musa cuts out the pass. And it's Sané. Now it's Inzaghi.
Anjir. Anjir.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Barella. Van Dijk. Thiaw. Caio Henrique. Valverde. Mbappe! Mbappe!
Gue pengen
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well,
asli
there are
nonton
a
aja
few
bang,
pockets of
kayak
space that are
manajer.
being
Kagak ini
exploited,
lagi.
and they need filling, and fast.
Ini kita main, guys.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Valverde.
Mbappe, cakep
Now
Mbappe.
it's Mbappe.
Puter.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Ini gue main tuh pakai stick mainnya, guys. Lawan komputer, bukan lawan komputer, online.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alexander-Arnold. First quarter of an hour gone. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal.
Nggak mau bantu.
Oh, this looks sharp. That's a good
Salah.
intervention. That was what he had to
Aduh,
make in the face
salah.
of danger that was growing.
Anjir, ada Inzaghi dia. Kiper gue jago.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Filippo Inzaghi really must be thinking
Parah
what he
ya
has to
nih,
do to score
Sebayang,
there.
Sa.
And we have our very first corner. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Van Dijk. Messi. Valverde.
Aduh,
Engages
beda.
and forces him off the ball. Inzaghi is herring after that one. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a sweet ball that.
Ya. Dapat.
Musa.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Caio Henrique. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Mbappe,
Oh, that's
Mbappe.
wonderful alertness. Vinicius Junior. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Half an hour played now. Valverde. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Doku looking to get on the end of this.
Aduh,
Noel, and
anjir.
pick that up.
Fasa Pradana.
Musa.
Sagis dong, Sa.
Junior. Now it's Sané. Now it's Inzaghi.
Cakep, Cok.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Anjir.
That's a sharp
Ah.
pass. Might be David Vinicius Junior.
Tenang, aman. aman guys. Deg-degan gua anjir. Lawan Persebaya nih gua anjir. Cakep.
Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. And it's come back to the keeper. Chow. He's had it taken off him. And it's Ribery.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Balde.
Oh, nice.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Saint-Etienne clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying. Nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
After
45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Bang, dukung klub apa? Gua dukung Madrid. Madrid jagoan gua, guys. Bahaya anjir.
Look, it's a run defense is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Musa.
Tebak.
Here's Vinicius Junior. Spread it left. Pinches it off him.
Ya,
Into shin,
berapa
bicep to
gitu?
bicep, and he wins out.
Berapa?
Barella. Well, yet another interception. And,
Inzaghi.
It's Inzaghi.
Bangun, bangun.
Sigh of relief from the defense.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Corner.
Inter Milan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Kamu dukung apa, guys? Guys, kamu dukung apa emang?
Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And now they can spring out of defence.
Lemotnya begitu tuh, nunggu bola anjir, kesel.
And it's paid off.
Ya.
And he's through the middle. There's no flag.
Susah boy. Boy. Nice banget.
Ribery. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Doku. And it's Ribery.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Mbappe.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ribery. No, he's not getting past him there. Ribery is fouled.
Mbappe.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Dia mirip pengaturan lagi. Gua juga guys, gua ganti taktik. Gua main tim, serangan balik cepat guys, serangan balik aja kali ya, kayak tadi ya, kayak awal, kayak pertama. Serangan balik.
Substitution in progress.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
It's anyone's ball now. Caio Henrique. Barella. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Musa. This is promising.
Ngoprek belakang dia.
And it's Son Heung-min. Valverde wins the duel this time.
Anjir.
Well, they've got it again. Ribery.
Salah.
Delete
salah
calmly
lagi gua.
anticipates.
Sama-sama panik
he's
gua
off and
anjir, dia
running.
panik gua panik.
Ribery. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the shot could be on here. Has a goal!
Gua bingung
Nicely
pencet
aimed
apa
pass.
aja gua pencet depan gawang.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Caio Henrique.
This is what good chemistry is
Yeah.
all about.
Yamal. He's got away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pinged towards the front line.
Diam, Cok.
And it's Baggio. Son Heung-min!
Kegolan juga anjir.
And late in the day,
Aduh.
a telling moment.
There was this feeling that the game was petering
Wah,
out,
gua padahal
but
banyak
credit for
banget
never
ya.
losing their
Nggak
focus
bagus
despite
dia
things
ngegolin,
not
guys.
going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Ini nggak ada yang bantu, Cuk.
So
Parah
the
nih.
first goal of the game. And, he's given
Ah.
it away. Just the keeper shot a goal.
Kagak gol.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Saint-Etienne clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Aduh, keganjel.
And he's been shifted off it.
Ih,
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good-looking ball.
ih.
Some resolute defending there.
Itu.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Caio Henrique. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Doku. Passing nice and neat.
Dapet lagi.
Inter need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Koundé deals with that comfortably. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Kemarin, Cok. Kebanyakan jeda dia, anjir. Kebanyakan.
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, that was vital. Barella. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. And the number on the board is 3. Doku. Barella. Here's Doku. Caio Henrique. Ribery looking to run onto it.
Kalah
And that is
lagi,
it. The
kalah
referee has seen
lagi.
enough. Well, that was tense. The
Suwe
two parties
banget,
separated by the
suwe
game's
sekali.
only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals.
Halo, halo Raya. Main versi PC tuh iya, main FF nggak main, Bang. Nggak main, Kak Endah. Rahasia gue udah beli ini nih. XABI Alonso. Cuman kok gue malah makin parah ya mainnya. Gue harus tenang sih mainnya tuh. Harus tiki-taka guys. XABI Alonso. Formasinya berapa sih? tapi momen gue buat ngegolin tadi banyak banget. Harusnya gue menang tuh. Lagi guys. Anjir, lawan Persib Bandung lah tuh. Gampang kehilangan bola bang, pakai formasi 5 back. Oke, gue coba pakai 5 back ya. Back. Ini enggak sih? Apa ini? Ini ya. 5 back nih. Tekniknya, gaya mainnya apa nih? Serangan balik cepat kah? Serangan baliknya guys, serangan balik cepat tekniknya guys. IMF-nya nggak ada ya. Liberi. Gue dapat 532. Ini gue berapa? 5 berapa nih? 532. Oh ini boleh juga sih nih. Kita coba ya guys. Cuman si Doku masa di sini sih? Valverde. Ini nggak akan bisa sih kayak gini anjir. Wah ngaco nih. Doku jangan mainin dulu kali Doku ya. CB siapa sih? CB. Oh ini masih ada guys. CMF Messi. Boleh sih kayak gini coba ya. Coba. Ganti. Serangan balik cepat ganti dong. Gue dapat lawan top global 100 abangku, lumayan lah. Terus menang lah tuh. Nah tuh pemain banyak. Ganti dong. Udah gue ganti guys.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Messi jadi
We
second
have in
striker.
front of us this gloriously imposing arena.
Guys.
Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Messi. Oh, he's burst through. That's been cut out. Well played. Nicely spread. That has not gone well.
Gue kayak rada ngelek gimana gitu.
Pinches it off him. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through.
Ya.
Important interception.
Agak ngopernya kagak mau nyampe
Well, there is
gitu ya.
David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Ya, lemes banget.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of...
And it's been... Has a goal!
Anjir.
He's got away with one there.
Ya. Anjir ada Petit, cok.
And has booked him for the original offence.
Dah ini kenapa kok dia?
And
Enak
we have
kagak bang?
our very first corner.
Belum dapet sih. Yang jauh.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's come loose. Oh no, what has happened here? Caio Enrique. Oh, red, nice interception.
Itu pemainnya pemain
Well, it's a move of great
ini ya,
promise,
anjir.
but will it really prove productive?
Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals.
kagak mau
And they'll be
nendang, apa
aware
ya?
of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Gue rada berat sih, wah sumpah demi apapun.
Akanji.
Ngelek banget gue.
If you have just joined us, well, you've
like
missed
that,
no
Zumba.
goals. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Aduh.
Well, the idea was a good one.
Ngelek, guys.
The execution of it, not quite so. The move, chance!
Ah, lalu kegolan,
It's a
anjir.
goal! The breakthrough strike! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Kornel bikin 6 yard. 6 yard tuh apa sih?
So the first goal of the game.
Baris ya.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ribery. Inter Milan are behind here despite their domination of possession. Now it's Mbappe. Foden is wide and looking to get onto this. Valverde. And it's Messi.
Astagfirullah. Salah pencet.
Vinicius Junior.
Tombol.
There they go, hunting again. Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Valverde gets... Can he finish?
Anjir,
Well, that's a
depan
race for the
gawang.
ball.
Tolol banget.
Guardiola.
Gue larinya ngadet-ngadet, guys. Ini ngelek banget, sumpah.
Vinicius Junior.
Larinya
That looks a
patah-patah,
cracking
anjir.
ball. Donnarumma catches it safely.
Jangan buru-buru bang, nyantai
David
aja.
Villa is flagged
Lawan-
offside.
Lawan lu main data, lawan gue main data. Maksudnya gimana tuh? Keren amat main data anjir kayak gini. Ya, salah.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Messi. Barella. And Akanji. Passing nice and neat. Petit. And that is a little undercooked. Ribery. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Tries a shot!
Ah! Depan gawang anjir, tolol.
Surely that deserved better.
Well, there
Tinggal
are a few
sundul
pockets
padahal
of
itu.
space that are being
Sana.
exploited, and they need filling, and fast. Inter truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Gets a good foot in there. It's a really well-measured ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Nicely weighted ball. Ribery. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Adams cuts out the pass. Maradona. Can he put it away? Oh, that
Ya
was
udah
a
bagus. Iya, gue
brilliant
lemot
save.
banget
That's
anjir.
very, very good.
Gue
You
kayak
can't ask for much
patah-patah.
more
Anjing
than
ada
that.
Maradona, cok. Ada Maradona dia anjir.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Inter
There will be
Milan
1 minute
are
added
looking to go
time.
forward now. Adams spots it and
Ih, bagus
intercepts.
anjing gerakannya.
Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rivalry. No. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been
Ini gue
no
enaknya
shortage of talking points.
biasa
but
kali
there
ya,
has been
jangan yang
just
soft
one goal.
kali ya.
And that is the
Jadi
state of
kalian
it
lihat
at the
ya.
break. 1-0.
That smoking is only
Well,
allowed
let's
in
not beat
areas
about the
shown on
bush,
this map.
Peter. It's been
Thank you for your
fairly flat,
cooperation.
and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Ah, he's
Salah,
given it away. Looking for the run. Great hit!
Gue ngoper kan ke kanan ya, malah ke situ anjir.
Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Parah banget sih.
Inter really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Lemot banget, kagak nendang-nendang anjir.
Barella. And here's Messi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's a pretty loose pass. Barella. Alexander-Arnold. Petit calmly anticipates. Beckenbauer. Barella. Valverde.
Mari, Verde.
And he's in on goal. And a great chance.
Anjing masih kagak gol.
Vinicius Junior. And now the breakaway.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Valverde.
Ah, malah gua
Stood up well to
L1
him there.
anjir.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
R1
Well, the
itu
run has
pencet
been sold
mulu.
a little bit short there.
Ah,
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Ødegaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Marek shapes to shoot! Surely now they are well and
kalau
truly
kebetulan
out
aja
of
sih,
sight.
kebetulan kasih umpan panjang sambil
And
R2
they are
akurat.
pulling clear here.
Udah R2.
Yeah, I'd call that
Oh
transition
iya, maksud gue
with
pengen
bite.
mencet R2
They run
anjir,
it back
flashing kan.
and bit hard.
Gue pencetnya R1 mulu.
And there was his third,
stick kali ya,
and
ganti
boy,
stick.
he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and
Mantap,
devastating in
benci
front of
banget
the goal. What a display. What a player.
Patah banget.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Messi.
Anjir, gila.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Messi. Ødegaard
Yeah.
kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ribery. Now it's Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Sabar. Sabar banget nih, guys.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Ødegaard. Coming on to replace him is number 9,
Barella.
Bellingham.
Ribery. Real chance here. Can he finish? Great football shot and save.
Oh, look, I don't
Masalah
want
gue
to
takutnya nih
sound
kalau
too dismissive, but
udah di
from
depan
here,
gawang
that
nih,
looks
kayak
a
tadi tuh
harder thing to
Valverde
do.
nendang. Kalau
Corner
gue
number
tetep
2
gocek
then.
terus gue ngelek malah kerebut, tiba-tiba kerebut. 6 yard tadi gimana? 6 yard? Ah, lupa gue. Kita aja ya.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Bentar, biar lebih-
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and
Bulan
he
puasa
knew he
tenang,
had to do
emosi.
something
Main
to
eksibisi
prevent
mau
a goal.
bang. Ayo dah, ayo. Rumah lu di
So
mana?
a perfect chance to get one back.
Asbi Arif.
Messi is behind this
Naikin
one.
barnya biar lebih nyerang. Naikin barnya maksudnya gimana tuh?
Messi!
Anjir. San.
No, he's missed it. Valverde. Now it's Messi. Distributed tidily. Played back in.
Malah.
Inter seem happy to bash their heads against the brick
Yeah.
wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Gue nge-lag banget sumpah nih,
Well,
demi
he was
Allah
clearly
patah-patah,
disappointed
cok.
with that pass.
That was just poor
Tuh, kagak mau langsung.
decision-making and a weak
Ya
execution.
Allah.
Vinicius
Ya Allah.
Junior going face to face with his great
Sabar
rival.
apa gue ini?
Vinicius Junior. And he's cut it out. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Valverde. And it's Messi.
Malah diem.
No way through. Now it's Barella. Bellingham gets across to intercept that.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to
Bukan
cheer
jalan
about, but
sendiri ya?
that might be difficult from here.
Oh, that's fabulous. Petit. He's in a good position here. Valverde. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Valverde.
Nge-lag banget nih, parah nih,
Gets
main
into some
eksibisi anjir.
space. Good
Kalau
read,
nge-lag gini
needed
gue
to
main
be.
eksibisi nih.
Foden, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
There will be 3 minutes
Added time
added
going up
time.
here. It's 3 minutes. Now it's Maradona. Akanji gets over and intercepts.
Anjing cakep.
Caio Enrique. Barella. Now Enrique.
Anjir. Kalah lagi,
Referee
tugas
looks at
dalam
his watch and
satu
blows
gol.
his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the
Tugas
game
dalam
then,
tuh
Jim?
maksudnya.
Well, Peter,
mencet
I
gol
really
biar
couldn't see what this
berantem.
team was trying to achieve, whether it's the
Kindly
manager's
note
message
that
not
it is
getting
about to
through,
be
or
totally
not having the right
Itu biar apa
players
deh?
in the right positions.
Aduh, gue masih knock banget nih guys, sorry banget ya guys. Butuh pelajaran dari kalian lagi nih. Ini formasi gue coba dah. Bagusnya gimana nih? Coba deh, ada saran gak nih? Gue bingung dah. Begini sih udah paling bagus. Enggak. Begini gak sih? Bagus nih, udah normal-normal aja. 4-2-3-1 gak sih? Yang cakep tuh cuman ya gini doang gak sih? 4-3-2-1 guys. Cuman tadi nge-lag aja sih. Pengganti. Foden juga bagus itu, 100 Foden tuh. Coba mainin kali ya Foden ya. Empat, 2, 1, 3 jawab. Itu ada di tim. Coba ya pencet. Apa? Maksudnya gimana? Quick counter 422. 422 mana 422? Mana ada 4-2-2? 4-4-2 kali. 4-2-2 gak ada. Peran dalam laga. Messi tuker sama Foden posisinya peran dalam laga. Oh. Cek gaya main. Nih gaya mainnya tuh. Gue serangan balik cepat. Nih mau apa nih? Messi tuker AMF sama Foden. Messi jadi AMF gitu maksudnya. Ribery ganti ya. Ribery ganti Foden. Jadi Foden di kanan gitu. Atur sendiri kalau 4-2-2. Duh, gue pakai ini dulu deh, coba ya guys. Messi tengah. Foden main gitu, gini. Bagus sih ini. Jadi gue bingung, banyak pilih line up otomatis biar gak ribet. Itu sih paling line up otomatis. Line up otomatis tuh yang mana ya? Di sebelah mana deh? Di tim ya? Pilih pemain otomatis, tidak ada perubahan berdasarkan statistik. Lah begini anjir. Malah begini, Mbappe kanan. Gini aja deh, gue coba Foden, mainin Foden guys. Nah tapi Tio malah di sini anjir. Bagus Arnold. Gak worth it. Foden biasa di CM. Anjir. Wih, di sini Foden CMF ya maksudnya ya. Valverde deh, gue ganti deh. Ribery tetap gue mainin ya. Miktio RB bisa nih, Miktio nih. Coba kali begini, setuju gak nih? Tapi ada Foden sama VD. Aduh, makin bingung gue nih. Robertson. Tapi nggak apa-apa guys, coba ini deh. Coba laga ya, langsung laga guys. Udah gitu aja, coba dulu. Oke, siap. Cuman kendala gue ini lemot internetnya pas main. Pencet tim terus, ayo bang mulai. Ya udah mulai nih. Pencet tim bang, terus instruksi individu. Itu mau ngubah taktik mana nih? Menyerang kah? Tadi gue bisa ngebantai. Aduh, Munchen cok. Berat ya. 3.000 lagi dia itunya. Kita ganti baju deh, putih. Biru sial guys. Ini kenapa lagi nih? Instruksi individu kenapa nih? Ada saran lagi kah? Gue harus gimana nih? Apa lanjut main langsung? Main aja langsung ya. Jadi kita langsung main guys. Oh kayak gitu. Kita main dulu aja deh. 4-2-4-2.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day. Looks like is now the finish.
Golan, Cok.
He's done it.
Di Marco nggak cocok jadi back.
It's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really is quite fabulous.
Setiap pemain ada gaya main, Bang.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So a breakthrough already.
Tio nggak cocok di kanan, Cok. Ya.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now it's Messi.
Anjing ngapain lagi, Cok?
He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to
Sorry
pounce
kalau
on
gua
any
kalah
slip
guys,
up, and he was gifted a chance.
Baru 2 hari main nih.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Mbappe.
Gampang
So
banget
that's
serang
going to be
gua.
another corner. Bayern Munich have their second corner now, and it's been taken short. And the shot!
Enak banget dia nyerangnya aja gitu-gitu doang.
But nearly is nothing.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Now it's Messi. Messi, Drogba. Messi, Ribery, and Thiaw, and it's Ribery.
Ya, dapet dia.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And here's Messi. Mbappe! Bayern Munich have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bellingham, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Doku. Foden. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Barella. Now Enrique. Barella. Foden. Now that's well seen too.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will
Dasar
serve
lagi
them
aja.
best. Time's on
Pecah
our
lah
side.
bola.
Fritz one in.
Gila.
He gets big. In for the pieces. And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal. And with that goal comes comfort.
Bertubi-tubi. Wah, aduh, pusing dah gua udah menjadi bulat-bulat, tapi gua anehnya kagak mau ketendang. Ini mereka bagaimana sih?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Bellingham gede banget badannya anjir.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham just eases him off the ball.
Depan gawang langsung kotak.
Goal kick. No, that's not corrected. It's a corner. Bayern Munich get their fourth corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Thiaw. Oh, what
Ya,
a mistake!
gitu banget.
And he's managed to get free.
Dih, gua kira gua megang bola anjir, gua wah gila sih ini makin hancur formasi nih.
We've seen the hunger to move back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Enggak. Kita balik ke setelan awalnya deh. Gini lebih baik mungkin ya. Lihat dulu sama potensi lagi congen. Oh iya bener tuh latihan depan gua. Latihan. Kok jadi jelek ya? Ini ada yang salah kah? Info mabar. Ayo gas, mabar guys.
Find a position of real strength now.
Ya Allah,
Well,
Foden
that's
salah.
really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ya
De
Allah.
Jong does well to get it back. Doku stood up well to him there.
Anjir, gua nggak fokus mainnya kalau
Perfectly
begini
measured
nih.
that.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a cue formed in the box.
Oh, that's nice. Barella. Kimmich cuts out the pass. De Jong. Caio Enrique. Barella. Well read, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Doku is on a run down the left wing. Mbappe carries the ball down the right, looking for the run. And the finish! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Parah serusin
There's
ini
a chance of being
anjir.
caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bingung formasinya anjir.
And he may not yet be done.
Coba formasi default. Kita main ke formasi awal aja kali ya. Kita main ke formasi awal deh. Tapi kok gak 100 ya pemain gua, kenapa ini ya? Kok ke manajer gak main tim.
Substitution.
Iya anjlok semua, kok bisa anjlok sih? Padahal tadi
Inter
enggak ada.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Tuh gampang banget.
That looks a decent ball. Oh, right place, right time. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Inter Milan are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided, well, that is
Ih, malah diloncatin Ribery, gua nggak perlu.
De Jong. Mbappe looking for the runner. Valverde.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Ya ampun.
Now this could be a chance.
Nyerah, fix. Gaya main ngaruh sama over.
A quite
Yang main berubah itu
incredible
bang, iya
spell.
berubah anjir.
Flying.
It's a mass
Ngalah aja, ngalah guys,
exodus now.
kasihan
Citizens of the
guys.
stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Ngalah aja kita guys.
And yes, it's him again.
Malah makin hancur guys.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Malah makin hancur anjir.
Here is the half-time whistle. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Security staff for each block, please report.
Coba kita main sama bot dulu kali ya. Kita tes ya. Ntar kita ngalah aja, kita ngalah guys. Ya nggak bisa lagi.
And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Nih gila pemainnya banyak batu. Nih kita kagak dia bantuin anjir.
And it's Van Dijk. And Thiaw. Alexander-Arnold. Aims beyond the defence. Gets his pass away. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Valverde. Now Van Dijk. Now Enrique. No, again there's no way through. Konate. De Ligt. Hernandez. An instinctive delivery. He's got four.
Anjir, parah banget anjir. Golinnya dia. Nyerah wah, nih gak bisa di start wah, gak bisa nyerah anjir. Ini gua udah gak bisa nyerah anjir, gak bisa nyetar.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Ah, bingung nih ngoper kemana anjir.
And his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
He has found a way through. Bellingham.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Gila Drogba. Headingnya menang mulu anjir.
Rivalry was steaming forward,
This match was 60
and it's Messi.
52.
Hernandez. De Jong. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Mbappe.
Aduh, salah
Well,
ngoper.
quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked
Yeah.
authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's looking... It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ya, gitu banget ngopernya.
Now it's Drogba. Could move up a gear here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little
Udah nggak bisa
concern.
setar nih cuy. Udah nggak bisa ganti taktik.
Valverde are certainly
Yeah,
playing with
salah
an intense
lagi.
focus in executing their plan here.
Messi. And that's a fine challenge. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gampang banget kerabut sih.
Created one goal already. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Valverde.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he's in! Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, that's why we all
Crossing
say
Messi, gol.
indecision is
Satu
fatal.
bulat. Parah.
Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. 75 minutes played. Caio Henrique, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Inter truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Mbappe gets into some space. Can he stop? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Up he goes! And that has flown over.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Mbappe is there and he can pick it up.
Inter are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Doku. Now Enrique. Bellingham. There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Barella.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the pass is intercepted. Chance here to counter. Valverde. And it's Messi. Messi. And it's Ribery. Hernandez. Hernandez. Oh, smashing header! That's another chance! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Inter Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were...
Nanti abis ini dah gue ajarin apa yang gue bisa. Nice try bang, thank you. Squad lu ada Van Dijk, suruh maju dengan cara dukungan dalam. Terus scroll bantuan serang lu, pilih Van Dijk bang. Formasi begini, nih formasi tetap begini kah? Taktik ya, oh. Squad lu Van Dijk suruh maju dengan dukungan dalam. Lini dalam ya, ini lini dalam gak sih? Maksudnya dukungan dalam yang mana? Nggak ada. Tahan. Bentuk dari proses itu nggak apa-apa. Gue awal PES dibantai 10-2. Iya sih. Ini banyak banget saran sih. Gue bingung pakai saran yang mana nih. Tadi 4-2-4 ya. Mana nih pakai 4-2-4 DMF-nya. Coba aja nanti bang 4-2-4. Tengah nanti DMF sama AMF. Yang depan 2 SS sama 2 CF. Malik kenapa di RB? Oh iya nih gue salah tadi. Kok kesini sih? Udah paling bagus sih Arnold sih. RB. Marco, Malik. Nah, oh ini Malik. Tengah jangan Foden sih, gue lebih suka Valverde sih. Dukungan dalam laga yang mana? Taktik di taktik ya? Di tim. Oh ini dukungan ini maksudnya ya? Dukungan dalam laga otomatis. Diapain nih? Jebakan luar posisi. Oh tadi lu ngomong apa nih? Rasa. Dukungan dalam laga susul bantuan serangan Philip Van Dijk. Skuad lu Fanny suruh maju dengan cara dukungan dalam laga, terus scroll bantuan serangan. Kemana cok? Dukungan dalam laga ini kan, peran dalam laga. Kapten, tendangan sudut ya, pemain yang ikut menyerang. Oh ini pemain yang ikut menyerang. Ini gak sih? Dukungan dalam laga bang, bukan instruksi. Lihat aja bang, di channel itu ada formasi yang 4-2-4. Pakai AMF. Kok lah jadi jelek ini kalau begini guys. Peran dalam laga. Pemain yang ikut menyerang, Van Dijk. Oke, nah itu oke udah tuh, Van Dijk ya udah ya. Terus ada lagi nggak? Empat dua empat ya, oke nanti ya di ini di divisi coba gue formasi ini nanti 4-2-4 gue pakai di laga lain coba. Terus ada lagi nggak nih? Taktik kali, taktik gaya bermain, serangan balik cepat. Udah. Instruksi individu. Terus apalagi nih? Coba apalagi? Yo apalagi guys? Coba apalagi guys? Aku menunggumu guys. Serangan satunya apa nih? Oke, Ribery menyerang. Ya. Barella bertahan. Bisa dua nggak sih nih? Bisa ya? Barella bertahan, oke. Cuma bisa satu ya? Iya belum max guys, baru main gue soalnya. Yang Ribery menyerang. Terus serangan balik Mbappe. Target serangan balik ya, kasih Mbappe. Oke, terus apa lagi nih? Satu lagi, pertahanan dua apa nih bang? Donnarumma lu. Oh FRS, belum max, iya belum max. Ada lagi nggak? Lini dalam nih, belum lini dalam nih. Sama Doku jadi apa? Target serangan balik. Doku. Oke, Jeremy Doku ini. Oke, ini kita coba taktiknya dari rahasia guys. Terus habis itu kita coba uji coba, kita main. Rodrick belum ada Rodrick DMF, belum ada. Tadi ada saran dari siapa nih? Amburadul ya, nanti Amburadul kita coba nanti. Oke nih. Udah ya, udah kelar nih berarti nih. Oke, ini formasinya dari rahasia guys. Coba guys. Kita main lagi. Nanti kita coba formasi dari amburadul 424 ya. DMF, AMF sama apa tadi ya? Lupa gua. Semoga ada perubahan guys. Semoga ada perbaikan. Bisa yuk. Tukang tahu kan. Lawannya macem-macem, lawan tukang tahu. Inter lawan tukang tahu anjing. Tukang tahu bukannya ini anjing, jualan tajil. Dikit lagi mau maghrib. Bener gue bilang kemarin masuk divisi 5 atau 6 udah bikin puyeng. Iya anjir. Gue lebih nyaman di divisi 8 sih sumpah. Mau 8 7 dah. Ini naik divisi susah banget. Tangan gue lama-lama sumpah urat-urat gue pada kencang nih. Urat-urat gue pada kencang anjir. Ya kenapa formasi di sini sih lama dah. Oke, let's go. Bismillah ya Allah. Lawan tukang tahu, semoga kita menang. Kita bantai yuk.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without
Wah,
doubt, it is the
sama-sama.
week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
Men sabar.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Well, once more, it's
Ini
him.
enak banget
And
sih.
we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is
Guanya
incredible.
yang nop anjir.
Yeah, they've
Gue
only
yang
got
nop
themselves
anjir.
to blame. Mistakes in those areas
Frustasi gue main kelam
very
muncul.
punishable.
Sabar.
So, a breakthrough already. Alexander-Arnold. Ribery. Mbappe.
Nanti ketemu lagi dia.
Hits one.
Nice banget, guys. Nice. Kita bantai. Kita balas.
Level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Lomba football di kampungmu.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Lionel Messi.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can
Ambil
easily
Ribery,
lose
yeah,
focus
malah
and then
jogging
bang,
anjir.
you take back again.
Spread neatly. Thiaw gets over and intercepts. Looking for the runner. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Doku. He's had it taken off him. And he's intervened well there. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe-nya malah diem,
Looking for
cok.
the run. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to
Nice,
the ball, but
offset.
couldn't
Last.
quite sort it out.
Harus 4-1-2. Tar dulu, guys. Tadi udah dicoba, guys. Tadi malah pemain gue malah apa namanya? Overnya malah berantakan.
Valverde spots it and intercepts.
Anjir.
Now it's Torres. He might be in here. Yeah, he's fouled in there.
Penalti
Yeah,
sih.
well, they were exposed and vulnerable.
Oh,
and
parah,
you had
anjing.
to do something to prevent a goal then. It's not a good idea in
pressing R2 sama
affording
apa,
free
cuy?
kicks in these positions.
Back when it goes. Decent hit.
Wah, anjing cakep banget.
Oh, Celtic. And they've got their lead back. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Celtic take the lead. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister, he is through here. Mbappe, and here's Torres.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Gagal nendang. Ya ampun.
Xiao. Messi.
Parah.
Really in a position
Parah
where
ngelek.
patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Gagal nendang, Cok. Tuh.
Back into the middle.
Parah sumpah.
Aims beyond the defence. Barella. Now Enrique. Doku. Can he get away here? Isco. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk. He can run onto that. He's found the way through. So much time and space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good-looking ball. So that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Kontrol kiper. Ngelag guys, gue ngarennya kayak delay gitu anjir.
Ended up in no man's land. And he welcomes it in. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, what a ball! Inter Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Inter Milan have it back and can go again.
Ngelag banget ini Cuk, ini kagak mau gerak.
Now it's Rivalry. Great ball and he's in here.
Kagak mau nendang, Cuk, udah nendang. Parah.
But they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Barella. Valverde. Oh, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Always onto this.
Ini udah enak banget padahal.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Great chance! And again! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Celtic clearly executed that with considerable
Dua kali ya guys,
confidence.
dua kali
It only
ngelag
took
guys.
seconds to score,
Kagak
which the
ketendang
Gunners
anjir.
recovered.
Celtic take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of...
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Iya, ini jaringan gua Cok nih. Kalau tadi lawan MU tuh siang, pagi. Enak, lancar banget.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in a
Keren sih informasinya nih, udah enak banget nih.
his way to the information center.
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce
salah.
a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get
Salah.
Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the shot! And more and more and more!
Gue buat balik badannya lama banget, Cok.
And surely that settles it. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Palmer absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Caio Henrique. Barella. Pass somewhat off target. Celtic finding their passes. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Palmer proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that could set him on his way. Can he finish?
Cakep dia.
Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Inter are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Now it's Isco, and here's Torres. Palmer. Chow gets it
Kamu
away.
yang buat mau
Ball is over the line.
Oh,
Kimmich.
bukan bot anjir.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Kalau bot gua kalah.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to
Ya,
get free.
lemes banget tendangnya anjing Mbappe masih lagi puasa.
Neuer sends that a long way. And they're quick to get it back. Barella. Valverde. Valverde. And here's Rivalry. There's the hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Palmer. Oh, that's clever. Oh, what has happened here? Caio Henrique. Van Dijk. Now Enrique. Doku. And here's Ribery. Valverde.
Nggak lurus.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Ribery. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Oke, siap.
And he is
Tapi
going
kalau
into that
lawan
little
bot kayak harus
black book.
formasi lagi dah.
Well, what goes through a
Soalnya
player's
beda
head
formasi
at times
divisi
like that
sama
is a
formasi
mystery to
liga.
me.
Beda. Harus ngulang lagi formasinya, ya nggak sih? Bener nggak? Lama anjir. Aduh. Lama banget ya. Jaringannya apa dia?
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Celtic choosing to make the first change.
Number 22. Palmer.
Played out wide.
Mbappe. Number 5.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Fiore. Number 20.
Real chance!
Nice.
He
Cakep
hits
banget.
the net. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Aneh, ini nggak ada temen, Cok. Salah.
Valverde.
Anjir.
Fernando Torres. And Torres!
Cakep banget anjir. Cakep banget dia bangke. Flashingnya gokil.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Gue masih 30 fps sih kalau
The
upgrade.
curly applied was
Aduh,
immaculate.
gila. Mahal cok, upgrade cok.
Celtic blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. 5 minutes left on the clock. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde.
Bodoh. Bape.
And that is expertly dealt
There
with.
will be 3 minutes added
Fernando
time.
Torres. And the number on the board is 3. That is good alertness.
Cek kotak.
Kimmich. Ribery. Mbappe.
Anjir.
And that is it. The referee has seen it off. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Kita lawan
A
main liga.
side that can and will trouble more or less
Tuh,
everyone.
gue selalu
Which
menang
really
penguasaan
reflects on
bola.
what we've seen.
Tickets at hand
One-sided
as it's time
and
for
Gua nggak jago
one winner,
ngomong.
Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was.
Susah yang naik divisi cok. Poin saat ini untuk promosi 9. Ini bisa degradasi nggak sih? Not bad. Coba kita liga saya, oke? Kita lawan komputer. Tuh kan kalau ini di foul lagi guys. Taktiknya di foul lagi nih. Tadi gimana ya taktiknya nih? Lupa gua. Valverde. Peran dalam laga. Pemain ikut menyerang Vanjik. Oke. Terus taktik, instruksi individu, serangan. Barella bertahan. Ribery menyerang. Mana Ribery? Ribery menyerang. Sawadoku menyerang ya? Oh, Doku ini serangan balik ya? Sama Mbappe serangan balik. Oke. Daya sama kayak tadi ya. Ya nggak sih? Oke, let's go. Tapi gue pengen coba latih level Donnarumma dulu deh. Bisa naik gak dia? Donnarumma mana? Gimana sih tindakan ya? Tampilan seleksi. Kok tampilan seleksi sih? Donnarumma. Oh, ini nih. Oh, latih level bisa, guys. Ah, 92 anjir. Latih level siapa lagi? Messi bisa nggak ya? Oh, bisa. Messi nggak bisa. Yang belum Vanjik, coba Vanjik. Nah, ya jebakan offsetnya. Jebakan offset gimana tuh? Vanjik gak bisa. Laga saya. Oke. Coba jebakan offset ada di mana, guys? Taktik. Oke, kapten ganti ke Messi ya. Tim. Peran dalam laga. Kapten, oh iya Donnarumma kaptennya ganti Messi, guys. Ganti Messi, oke. Terus jebakan offset yang mana nih? Dukungan laga otomatis, peran dalam laga. Edit. Oh, peran dalam laga, penendang bebas. Penendang dekat. Tendangan sudut kiri. Sudut kanan di mana sih? Sudut kiri Barella kali ya, Barella. Ribery guys. Kanan ini. Jebakan luar posisi. Mana pemain yang ikut menyerang? Pemain yang ikut menyerang. Jebakan di sebelah mana gue, guys? Taktik. Gak apa-apa. Jebakan luar posisi yang mana nih? Di mana? Di taktik ya? Jebakan luar posisi mana nih? Di sebelah mana? Di taktik gak sih? Cari aja semuanya, Bang. Iya. Taktik, terus gaya main, instruksi, subtaktik. Cari aja semuanya, Bang. Ubah formasi. Di mana? Jebakan luar posisi yang mana sih? Sebelah mana, bro? Di taktik terus kemana? Jebakan offset yang mana? Iya, cari aja sih. Yaudah, nggak usah, nggak apa-apa. Tim. Di tim. Terus kemana? Pilih pemain otomatis dukungan. Edit nomor nih. Edit nomor dulu sama tuh ngaruh ya. Messi nomor 10. Kok Messi nomor 100 sih? Nomor 10 gimana? Nih habis di tim terus peran laga. Peran dalam laga. Tendangan sudut. Eksekutor, pemain yang ikut menyerang. Dukungan laga otomatis. Oh ini. Oke. Oh iya, gue baru tahu ya, Cok. Ada. Edit nomor ngaruh gak sih? Edit nomor. Rivalry ganti dulu jadi 9. Terus Doku jadi 10 udah. Ini 11. Doku jadi Valverde gak ngaruh. Emang gak ngaruh ya? Udah jarin lah. Mungkin ngaruh guys ke psikolog gua. Oke, lanjut. Let's go. Legenda, lawannya legenda guys.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice.
Ini kalau gua kagak menang berarti gue yang goblok.
Well, you can say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one.
Kok AI sih ntar?
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. He's getting hounded, really hounded. Duda. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Duda. Duda, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Caio Henrique, Doku. Aimed beyond the defence. He's onside! That's very neat. Passes short and sharp. There's the hit! Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try.
Doku certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Di mode eksibisi ada mode salju. Buset, kemarin gue nyoba salju pusing kepala gua. Enak tuh bang pakai windah. Nanti ini kita lagi uji coba formasi kemenangan.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Stood up well to him there. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Ribery. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Bang, mohon maaf, gambar windah ini bisa dihapus aja nggak? Kita nggak sih? Kita lihat gameplaynya jadi burik. Yang bikin burik ini sih apa internet gua, guys. Kadang bagus, kadang burik.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Ribery. He is through here.
Anjir, cakep banget ya komputer gue. Bisa begitu ya.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Caio Henrique. And it's Van Dijk. Great defending, strong and determined. Doku. Barella. And here's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Valverde.
Ih,
That's a
anjir.
corner kick. Inter Milan
Tadi
with
di
their
upgrade
first
dulu
corner.
bang.
The first in the game for
Posisinya
either
di
side,
bang,
actually.
susah kan maksudnya? Istighfar lu ya. Tapi di upgrade dulu bang, maksudnya gimana tuh? Tapi di upgrade dulu bang, posisi lagi susah lah. Upgrade gimana? Oh, si Widahnya di upgrade dulu.
Big header.
Wih, anjir. Ada
Oh,
Fanti
nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Kita belum
Time
gol
rapidly
ini.
approaching, and
Susah
it's
nih
still
ya.
goalless. Quality ball.
That pressing is so good, it's
Yeah.
nice and early.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ya, kegolan.
And the shot!
Hampir anjir.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kalau musuh lu yang dapat corner lu kena aja segitiga aja. Bang, langsung gak gol lah, serius. Ya bang, Windah posisinya mantep dia. Positioningnya, oh positioning. Segitiga nih, gue mencet segitiga nih ya. Lah, kipernya maju. Yah, kagak ada kipernya cuy. Yah. Yah. Kipernya maju, cok. Segitiga.
A goal at a really telling moment. Well, it would have
Wah.
been harder to miss.
Well, I think the
Begitu
keeper has
majunya
every
lepis
reason
lagi.
to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into
Aduh.
such a good position.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold.
Il quarto
He won't be
gol
happy
di
with that
Counterattack,
one.
minuti di
Anjir.
recupero.
Looking for options for movement. In with the challenge. Now it's Doku. Oh, that's a key interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming
Windah.
up to what may be a more
Overnya
open
masih
second half to
80-an.
follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush.
Nanti
Peter.
deh di
It's
akhir-akhir
been
coba
fairly
gua
flat,
pakai deh.
and the supporters have had little to cheer about.
Saat
So
angin
an awful lot of
wah,
questions
parah
have
gua
got to be
bangun
asked,
disiku ya
and
gua,
the
kena
answers need to be
distract.
found in a hurry.
Coba buat kena distract gua anjir.
So off we go once more.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Duda.
Terlalu buru-buru gua.
Whatever
Anjir.
happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice interception, well timed. Mbappe. Duda. Closing
Anjir,
in on
jago
goal.
cok.
And his big chance.
Jago anjir.
He's done very well to get to that.
Really
Parah,
anticipated
kalah
that
lah.
well, didn't he?
Lawan AI masih kalah anjir. Setidaknya tapi mainnya gak nge-lag.
They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Inter Milan
Yeah.
have the chance to go the other way.
Mbappe, cakep lari Mbappe.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Messi. Very nicely done. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Valverde! Valverde! And for a moment, time stood still. Turns back here, probably the best option. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Ribery. Valverde.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Messi
Now it's
dapat.
Messi. Messi! They've scored! They have come roaring back!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Now it's Messi.
Ya.
Caio Enrique does really well to win the ball there. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And that's another throw. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Nice physical challenge.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
80 jam bang, masukinnya nih, oke, masukin guys. Coba ya. Kata lo per power ya, gue penasaran sih. Yamal main Yamal. Sini.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
Apakah akan mengubah keadaan, guys? Setelah
This one has been on the cards for a little while. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack.
Windah.
Il numero 19.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Ribery, he's had a shot!
Dear.
A real chance and a real let-off. Well, he did get himself into a good position.
Asik, serius.
Something for him to cling to.
Masa sih
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Dapat, aduh kan, Windah nginjak kaki lawan, bagus. Anjir, cok, goceknya begitu aja.
Goalless ended up in no man's land.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ya. Ya. Aduh.
Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Ya, ampun, seri guys.
And here's Doku.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Anjir, seri. Mabar om, ayo mabar, ayo.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And it's hoisted clear. And that's
Anjir.
that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Inter can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
AC Milan menang 4-0 anjir. Tantangan gagal. Oke, siap. Gagal, guys. Lagi. Anjir. Stadion bisa ganti nggak bisa? Seragamnya kali ganti ya, seragamnya bikin kalah kali ya, warna biru. Bape. Amalia.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. And it's Messi. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help.
He's got the shot away!
Tendangin, Cok.
Straight at the keeper.
Mbappe simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Mana bolanya anjing?
So, what can they make of this? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now he's off and running. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Barella. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Pinches it off him. Barella.
Ya, salah oper.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
It's a quick one. Barella. Messi. Driving on and making good progress. That's very neat. Barella. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free.
Goblok banget sih gua.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shifted upfield. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Caio Henrique. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Doku. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold.
Ya,
Quite squeezed that one through. Danger averted for now. And it's Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Barella.
Ih, ke depan, Cok.
Well, they could break here. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold. Engages and forces him off the ball. Barella. Messi. Oh, he's found him in space.
Ya,
That
berebutan.
was very necessary. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Van Dijk.
Ih, Bape kebiasaan kalau ngoper ngaco.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's the...
And there is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Inter are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team
Ya,
talk.
Jamal.
And he's heaved it away.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Messi. That's tidy. Good read, needed to be.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi. Great hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Messi has a shot!
anjir.
And
Jelek
that's caused a
amat.
worry or two. Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Barella. Now Enrique. Valverde.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è
Messi.
di 29.830
Is there any support? He might not need it. Deftly away. Now it's Messi. He's away.
Anjir, susah banget.
Oh, and they really
Ketat,
should have been
ketat.
made to pay. Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. Valverde. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them.
Aduh.
And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. And he cuts out the supply. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Barella. Messi. Van Dijk. Barella. Caio Enrique. Ciao. To Barella. Caio Enrique. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. To Barella. Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a cracking ball. They're urging him. Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
I thought he did so well to exploit the space that was afforded to him then. Deserved more.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Caio Enrique. Barella. Here's Doku. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
See you, Messi.
Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Messi.
Anjir, nggak masuk.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doku. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Caio Enrique, very much a player of the moment. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Yamal, anjir, Yamal.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's Van Dijk.
Ih,
Ci saranno 3 minuti.
aduh.
He's
Serang
shifting
lagi.
through the gears here. There's the shot.
Sering
Big
mulu
relief, it
anjing.
just
Ya
needed
Allah.
better contact.
Yah, salah pencet, Cok. Salah pencet anjir.
Closing in on shapes to Sounds. Doku. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined.
Seri lagi, Cok.
And the referee
Seri
brings it to a
lagi.
close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither
Masih
side could get over the
salah,
line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So just...
Aduh, parah banget. Cetak 2 tanpa kebobolan. Peringkat 11. Aduh, peringkat 11 kita, guys. Yang ngecas, Cok. Anjir, tolong. Jatuh. HP gua jatuh, anjir.
Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Well, if you can he finish? And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Valverde.
Dapat lagi.
Miretti. Just eases him off the ball. Van Dijk. To Barella. Alexander-Arnold. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. For Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Ribery. And that's been intercepted. Miretti. Fiddles it through. Alexander-Arnold. For Valverde. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. First quarter of an hour gone. Inter Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Zanoli. Oh, that's fabulous. Ribery.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi going full steam down the flank. Now it's Ribery. Valverde. Barella. That's really well cleared. Caio Henrique, very much a player of the moment. Doku. Valverde!
Oh!
No
Nice.
mistake! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Ini kiri dia.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Miretti strokes it back. That's tidy, and that's played in low. Ribery. Now Enrique. Barella. Junior Messias. Zanoli. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ball's gone astray.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ball is over the line. Half an hour played now.
Kosong.
Ribery. And Ribery! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ih,
And now a sudden chance to counter. Caio Henrique. And here's Mbappe. He's away. Quality ball. Valverde. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Junior Messias. Doku. Barella. Doku has created one goal already. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. No, he's not getting past him there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Valverde. Barella. Valverde. Now it's Ribery. Ribery. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. Lovely feet.
ah,
And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Inter Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
goblok anjing, katain goblok. Baru nongol ngomong goblok,
And
gokil.
the second half
Sabar.
gets underway.
Sama lu yang Pinter dah.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's played him through. Rivalry.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Doku. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Can he get away here? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Barella. Looking tidy in possession here. Great work on the overlap. Ribery. Nice interception, well timed.
Pakai kemana sih?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Dijk. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Out of play for a throw. Valverde. Can he get it through? And he was alert to it.
Messi, cu.
Inter Milan in a very solid position, 2 to the good. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
And here's Mbappe. Can he put it away? Almost an hour gone.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Moretti might just make this. Valverde given the lift of his goal, and it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Zanoli. Here's Junior Messias. Zanoli. Some good work on the right flank here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Valverde. Big chance! Has a look and plays it forward. And here's the chance to counter. Pinamonti. He can run onto that. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can he spark a counter here? He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get... Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Inter Milan have their third corner. In for a header! Defending of the desperate variety.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And here's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe!
3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Junior Messias. Caio Enrique kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Zanoli. Zanoli. They've got a corner here.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Numero 11. Numero 9. Ribery. Lasciano il campo per il numero 19, il numero 21, il numero 7.
Windah. Windah.
Has a goal!
Anjir, coy, Windah hampir cuy, golin.
Yamal! And in for the pieces.
Ya,
Decent enough try. And they win it back again. Now it's Balotelli. Oh, super find. Oh, he's been caught napping. Decent hit!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He tries a shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
asshole.
And they are cruising away. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The
One
other
more, guys,
quite
one
the
more.
opposite in all of
Sekali
those
lagi.
areas.
Kita main yang
The
online,
result,
oke? One
a
more,
very
main yang
accurate
online.
reflection of what we saw. Valverde claiming.
Divisi lagi guys, kita main divisi lagi. Pengaturan taktik Sumen. Orkestrator, pemain yang mulai serangan dari belakang di wilayah sendiri posisi. Orkestrator. Wah anjir, lawannya divisi 5 cuk. Dia divisi 5 anjir, wah jago nih pasti nih. Salah malah.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. We have already started here. Valverde. And that's hits one! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Rivalry. And it's Messi. Mbappe. He's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Ribery tries to clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And he's away. He's looking at Cunha! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Fiddles it through. It's a great ball. Well read. And the danger is averted. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Ribery.
Ya maksudnya Ribery.
He's looking wide. He has found the way through. He gets
Anjing cakep.
goal!
Parah.
Arsenal!
Bisa begitu golnya.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Here's a man in form.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Aduh, ngelek kalah. Lagi nih.
Van Dijk. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Foden. Thiaw does really well to win the ball there. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Barella wins the duel this time. Caio Henrique. Doku. Always onto this, and the flag has stayed down. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Messi has it in a wide position. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Inter certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And through to the goalkeeper. Sancho, who does have an assist to his name. Interesting ball.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Wriggles his way through. Caio Henrique. Doku might just make this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's found a way through. Header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ribery. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Ribery really ought to have made...
And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Cukup bang, ya cukup banget nih. Parah, gue cukup banget. Kok ganti lagi? Ya, kok tiba-tiba keganti? Oh, ini posisinya serangan balik cepat anjir.
So off we go once more.
Inter can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Doku. Barella. Here's Doku. Doku proves just a little bit too strong.
Sedih.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Dapat.
Ribery. Oh, that's well spotted. Caio Henrique. And that could set him on his way. And he's taking no chances there. Ribery. He's in plenty of space here. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Matches Cunha! Oh,
Macam mana
denied
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Macam itulah, download aja langsung
number 2
dapet.
then. There's the header. Decent enough try. Barella. Doku. Doku going face to face with his great rival. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Merah.
Referee's come
Nice.
over. It's
Nice, merah. Harusnya gue menang ya. Menang nih harusnya
Arsenal
nih.
are down to 10 men.
Jadi yang merah siapa, guys?
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's picked his way through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi. Valverde. Aims beyond the defence. Played back in.
Cakep ya.
He's in, surely! Great hit!
Hampir.
Arsenal have their third corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And
Ih,
now a
malah
sudden
situ
chance to
depan,
counter.
coba ngoper ke depan.
Ribery.
Wah, gila,
Passes
lancar
short
amat
and sharp.
tak-tak-tikinya ya.
Brilliantly cut out. Doku. And now the breakaway. Now he's off and running. Alexander-Arnold. Has a look and place it forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Set.
And that has left him in a heap. Valverde.
Are
Yeah.
certainly playing with an intense
Go on.
focus in executing their plan here.
And
Yeah.
that's another good win of the ball.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Messi-nya lancar banget dia anjir.
They may
Udah
end up
nolak
with
nih
some
dia
regret
kayaknya.
with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Caio Henrique. Ribery.
Malah ke situ, malah ke situ.
Now it's Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Inter Milan can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's tried one! Oh, bang on target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of...
He's given it away!
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Barella.
Il quarto
Caio
uomo indica
Henrique.
2 minuti di recupero.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. He is through, and Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Koulibaly clears it away. Valverde!
Woo! Nice! Woo!
Dying minutes! We're all square again! What are you thinking about the goal? And that will be
Tanimbang,
it.
lumayan tanimbang
A
guys.
good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Valverde claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for
Lah,
argument.
pegel banget
Any
hari ini
reflections
guys.
on what you've seen, Jim?
Inter certainly had some good moments, Peter.
Kita
There
udah
were
dulu
plenty-
guys, capek banget. Jempol gua, kalian lihat jempol. Jempol gua bengkak anjir. Parah, ini parah. Peringkat poin kita, poin saat ini 4 anjing, dia 2000, gila. Peringkat di mana sih? Oh, kita divisi 6. Gila-gilaan nih, divisi 6 nih. Oke, gue udah dulu guys, gue mau beli tajil dulu nih. Thank you yang udah nonton. Kita main bot aja deh, bot main bot guys. Gue tinggal lu, gue tinggal. Wah, lawan Roma ya. Superstar aja deh. Roma stadion sini, stadion. Solid langsung.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Caio Henrique receives it in a wide position. Tries to get it clear. Good read, needed to be. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control and subtlety, rather than power and strength. But that doesn't make it any less effective. He goes past defenders with a couple of silky skills, create shooting opportunities for himself, or open things up for a few teammates. He's also a huge threat from set plays.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Stood up well to him there. Caio Henrique, pretty cagey early on from both sides. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's there to clear it. Rivalry goes short. That looks a good ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Valverde gets into some space. Oh, that's nice. Barella. Nice ball, and he might be in. He's had a hit! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Gol dell'Inter, assegnato al 17° minuto, numero 9.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Caio Henrique, certainly one of the players of the week. Inter Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Ribery. Mancini clears it away.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Caio Henrique. Doku! Doku!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
In by Messi. That's a decent clearance. Half an hour played now. Messi. Cilic can get it clear. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cleared away. Dybala. And the counter is on. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Soulé. Now it's Dybala, and he's managed to get free. And he's straight offside. Inter Milan are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Indica. And Angelino. Indica. And Cilic. Soulé. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Mbappe! Valverde. And that is expertly dealt with. Pellegrini.
Ci sarà un
Paredes.
minuto di recupero.
Pellegrini. Shomurodov. Can he latch on to this? The ball has bounced loose now. And we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Inter Milan go in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead. Here we go again then. Inter Milan carrying a 1-goal lead. Van Dijk. Now it's Messi. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Angelino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Doku. He's chosen to go back.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Chance! And yes, it's there! The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game. Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Pellegrini plays it in. Dybala. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Mbappe. That's tidy. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Soulé. And Dybala. Thiaw deals with that comfortably. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Angelino. Soulé. Angelino. And Dybala! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 14.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce him.
In for a header! No, not the best of headers. He could be in here. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for the header! Corner given. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 18.
So there's going to be another change here.
lasciano il campo per il numero 92 El Shaarawy,
Caio
il
Enrique.
numero 61.
Doku, he's found a way through. Now it's Ribery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
El Shaarawy. That pass has been well intercepted. Valverde. Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now can he finish? And yet another chance goes to waste.
Inter really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Now it's Pellegrini. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shot at goal! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back!
Malah kejebolan anjir.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's El Shaarawy. He's beaten the last man. And here's the chance to counter. Messi tries making a foray down the right. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi plays it short. Now it's Messi. Cilic does well to stand firm and defend it. Very much into the last knockings. Pellegrini. Great defending, strong and determined. There will be 4 extra minutes. Doku. And here's Mbappe. And here's Ribery. Pellegrini. And Piscini. Pellegrini. And Angelino. Now who's going to be first to this? And that will be it. Inter Milan pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where...
Roberto. Wah, sini. Pedri sih enak sih. Yes.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. So bring it on.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Passionate, emotional, blood-boiling, sometimes angry, always the same, yet every time a little different. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the flag has stayed down. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Valverde. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's...
It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's been caught napping. It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Atalanta! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Ribery. Doku. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Goes in for the header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Jim City.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
De Ketelada. Real chance here. There's one of the players of the week. Interesting ball.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Doku. Quadrado gets it away. And it's been taken short. Now it's Ribery. Heads it!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Back into the middle, fiddles it through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Darun. Lookman. Atalanta applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Cuadrado. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Valverde, distributed tidily. Darun. Lookman.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Pressing high and with purpose. Posh into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And it's Darun. That has been slung wide. And Darun. Kolasinac. And it's Cuadrado. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, what a climb! Tries to get it clear. Messi. And here's the chance to counter.
Ci sarà
That's
un minuto di
Valverde.
recupero.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Valverde. He's had a hit! Moment. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
E così finisce il primo
It's a
tempo.
dressing room that
Sappiamo che i
needs
ragazzi possono
rousing at
ribaltare la
half-time, because in
situazione.
truth
Devono
they've not
crederci.
really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude.
Kalah mulu dah, man. Dapat capeknya doang anjing. Dah.
That gets things going for the second half.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And that's aimed into the middle. And through to the goalkeeper. Barella. De Ketelada. Atalanta do have a chance to counter here. Caio Henrique. Inter Milan still behind thanks to that solitary strike. That has been cut short. Might be danger here. Cleared without complication. Atalanta looking to pass their way through. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
That's good pressing, it's
80.953
really squeezing everything.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Your impression so far, Tim?
Inter have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Posh. Oh, can he get onto this? Zappacosta, neatly clipped into space. Lookman receives it in a wide position. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. He's found the way through. Shapes to shoot! Quadrado. Darone. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Cambio di giocatori.
Oh, that's a key interception. City, passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Darone. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's been picked out. Thiaw getting this one clear.
Atalanta clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Has a go! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Posh. Quadrado. Doku. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now it's Messi. Oh, great chance! Real chance! Danger averted for now. Just 5 minutes left. No, he's just misjudged that one. City is there and he can get that clear. Lookman.
Atalanta certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
gue nih.
Cleared away.
Kalah 1-0.
And that is that. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialise as he intended. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening.
Langsung aja ke permainan, guys.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, lie on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play, and of course the right service into the box.
And we're underway. Now it's Messi. Nicely worked. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Mbappe, solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Caio Henrique gets across to intercept that. And it's Ribery. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Mina attempts a clearance.
Halo bang, halo,
The
Rasya,
movement is
sholat
slick,
dulu,
the
Rasya.
speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And the shot! It's in!
Lancok.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Valverde. Ribery. Now it's Doku. He is through here. Ribery.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he was alert to it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
There's no flag. He's picked his way through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's burst through. Now the finish! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That was a given. It always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Waduh, 2-0.
Can he latch onto this? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
2-0 anjir. Parah. Kok bisa 2-0 sih?
Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
2-0 guys.
Good running with the ball.
Kita harus turun tangan guys. Salah. Aturan. Turun tangan nih.
And here's Ribery.
Oh lagi nyerang ya tadi.
Inter Milan have it back and can go again. 15 minutes till half-time. Barella. Valverde. To Barella. Messi.
Oh, really well played.
And he's lost his... Hits one! Danger averted for now. Doku. Valverde. And here's Messi. Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Barella. Chooses to go back. Doku. Doku!
Nice! Ayo, comeback. Comeback guys, comeback
Look, there
guys.
just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Bang, Messi,
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Berapa ya?
I think they can sense a
102
comeback here,
kayak.
and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Messi. Big chance!
Nice.
Well taken goal. Inter are back in business. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Has a goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Inter Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Luperto kept his eye on it, and he's there. This is promising.
Il quarto uomo
Deep
indica 2
into
minuti
stoppage
di
time.
recupero.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe! Valverde. And he's let fly.
Aduh.
Oh, he hit that sweetly. And the first 45 minutes are up. Inter Milan come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring,
Terakhir guys ya, terakhir
truly
ya. Kita
exciting.
mau buka
But
dulu
neither
guys.
side
Nyari
able to
tajil,
hold the
belum nyari
lead.
tajil gua cu.
So there was the first half.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a 2-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Can he finish? It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here? And he's intervened well there. He's looking to set free a runner. Doku. Caio Henrique, very much a
Aduh,
player of the
salah.
moment. And he welcomes it in. Gets a good foot in there. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe, and the shot!
Nice.
He's done it!
Jago banget gua.
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much
Timur dong,
better.
sini. Boleh,
He was
boleh, boleh.
born
Masih
for the
cukup
glory.
kakak, baru main
He's just
soalnya.
managed the apple on top of the tree. It was wonderful
Baru
vision
2
to
hari
see the
main, guys.
movement ahead.
Cukup
And
banget.
how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And Dijk makes the interception.
Ya.
The pass is intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Barella. Messi delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
caught him there. It's a free
pelanggaran.
kick.
Tegar sembiring, kamu emang main ini ya, eFootball juga kah? Mainnya di komputer apa di HP?
Played out towards the right wing. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just eases him off the ball. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Doku going face-to-face with his great rival. Might be danger. And the shot!
Nice banget
They've
dah.
scored!
GG.
2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
PS5. Bisa ketemu nggak sih
So
main
time to
PS
change.
sama di komputer?
This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Bisa ketemu nggak guys?
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Viene sostituito
Oh,
con
that's fabulous.
numero 14.
Good read, needed to be. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Now it's Ribery. Mbappe. That has been
Yeah.
cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. So much time and decent hit!
Bantai.
More and more and
Bisa kalau nggak
more.
salah.
the lead is extended
kalau
still
bisa
further.
punya
Well,
Discord
we've seen
gak,
the hunger
guys?
to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty
Punya
combination.
Discord gak? Bisa kali kita join.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mina, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Chow promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a throw-in. But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Terrific header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Salah.
And they can counter here. And he stands tall, impenetrable. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Chance! He scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is this the start of a comeback? He's got away.
Semua.
Foot in. And now the breakaway. Alexander-Arnold. And he's managed to get free. An uncompromising challenge. Can he put it away? Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Looking to widen the gap even further here. Messi is behind this one.
Maksudnya apa sih? LB atas atau bawah? Dua posisi LB. Gimana ya biar gol ya, guys?
Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Out of play for a goal kick. And that is as far as it goes. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Doku claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument.
Lihat tim dong abis ini. Oke nih, yang tadi mau lihat tim nih. Nih tim gua, guys. Striker ada Mbappe. Di kanan ada Messi, tengah Ribery, kiri Jeremy, DMF-nya ada Nicolo Barella, CMF-nya ada Valverde. Terus LB pemain mana? Pemain Brazil nih, Caio Henrique. Terus sama ini nih ada Malik Thiaw, Virgil van Dijk, terus Alexander Arnold. Kipernya Donnarumma. Terus nih XABI Alonso. Pelatihnya pemain pengganti ada kiper yang Samoner. Nah, nih kalau lu lihat aja nih, guys. Ya, nih pemain gue nih masih powernya masih kurang, guys. Oke, udah lihat ya. Cir, pilok enak banget. Oke, udah lihat nih, guys. Udah ya, gue mau udahan dulu nih. Thank you yang udah pada nonton, guys. Gue ambil Maldini sama Thuram bang, di kontrak. Emang ada ya di kontrak? Di sebelah mana, guys? Itu dia ngambil langsung apa gimana? Di sini. Ini mah gacha anjir. Ini gacha nggak sih? Gue kalau gacha takutnya ya dapetnya jelek tuh. Tuh pada begini semua. Ada 150 pemain, guys. Emang bisa ya langsung milih? Ini gacha apa gimana nih? Nggak bisa sambil langsung milih, guys. Kalau bisa langsung milih mah gue langsung ambil. Gacha, iya gacha, gas aja itu GG. Ya masalahnya nanti gue kalau dapet yang jelek gimana? William Thuram, Alonso. Gue sebenarnya butuh striker sih, lagi nyari striker guys, lagi nyari Ronaldo. Ini juga keren sih. Enggak deng. Epic, wah kalau epic agak susah guys. Ini gue butuh ini sih sebenarnya. Van Houten. Hummels. Oh ini bagus-bagus ini. Sanchez. Tapi gua kemarin ada nyarinin gue sih ini guys, POTW. Mana POTW ya? Oh ini. Kemarin gue dapet Doku. Nkunku. Wah. Tapi ini udah gak ada yang gue suka sih. Isco, AMF. Nanti lagi ada gacha ya guys. Gue kalau gacha yang ini gue takut dapet yang jelek, ntar gak kepake sayang. Lumayan 16.000. Pengen nanti aja lah. Kalau gacha pakai daftar pemain standar, rekrut pemain favorit apa ya? Rekrut pemain standar. Oh, Haaland bisa pakai ini ya. Mbappe udah ada level. Oh ada levelnya ya. Pemain gue level berapa dong berarti ini? Malah kelaga. Level Mbappe gue udah mentok guys. Level 25. Messi juga mentok sih, harusnya udah mentok. Level 31, Frank Ribery level 31 udah mentok. Kenapa nggak ada levelnya nih Nkunku, Jeremy Doku? Kok nggak ada levelnya ya? Berarti belum gue naikin nih kayak Jeremy nih. Coba kita naikin, bisa nggak? Nggak bisa dinaikin, cok. Detail penguat. Levelnya agak ada ya. Berarti kalau levelnya nggak ada, ini gimana nih? Levelnya udah pada mentok, guys. Ini juga nggak ada levelnya nih. Tindakan, tampilan seleksi. Kok begini sih? Tindakan. Nah, ini latih level bisa nih. Ya, nggak ada poinnya. Poin pengalamannya nggak ada. Harus gue mainin terus nih kayaknya. Nikola ini udah mentok. Bastomi, si Jamal. Oh, Arnold, guys. Arnold belum gua naikin nih. Latih level ya, kagak bisa anjir. Masih level 13 coy, Arnold. Ya, oke, udah dulu guys. Kita mau buka dulu ya. Thank you yang udah nonton.